Randall, what's up, buddy? Hey. Hey, hey, hey. All right, we're set. We're set. We're good. Shit. There we go. Ready? Can you hear me okay? Is the volume okay? And I have things set up differently today so that y'all can actually see me squinting, because I think that's very important when I paint. It's something very important that everybody should be doing. It's actually key to unification, getting the drawing, that fun stuff. My studio's trash, by the way, because they're redoing that wall back there. There's like a leak, and so the dogs yesterday. And the next commission is a guy's mom. That is awesome, dude. Bro, man. That's really cool. Here's what we're gonna do. First off, can you hear the music that's playing in the background? Is it too loud, too low? I just want to have this thing set up properly. I kind of feel like it might be a little bit too low. I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit, maybe. Right? Ciao, Laura. How's the music, Laura? All right, here we go. This is gonna be Grisaille. It's not too loud for you, okay? Can you hear it though? That's what I wanna know, is like, is it a good volume? All right, so I'm gonna mix warms, and then I'm gonna mix some cools, all right? Doesn't really matter, I'm just putting a little bit in here. This is raw umber, just to heat the paint up. So I'm actually gonna move this down here. There we go. Next one, we're gonna add just a touch of white. So this is Grisaille. And this is, like, to be honest with you, I haven't done this since the Florence Academy. Some more light, 1 second. Yeah, so we're gonna lose this feed just for a second, give me a sec. It's gonna come right back on. I'm doing something different here that's gonna really help it. There we go. I'll just do it like that. Ah. Boom! How's that? Is that better? That should be better. I'm painting rose. All right, so this is in Grisaille, it's just black and white. You get a little bit of raw umber just to heat it up. So this is like a great student exercise before you start using color, to kind of like figure out how to paint, how to use a medium. It's supposed to be the transition going from dark to light. Or, I'm sorry, the transition from charcoal to oil painting. Let's get a little bit more. All right. There we go. Next one. I haven't done this since the academy. This is going to be interesting, because I did not do a good job in the academy with this at all. I didn't know what the hell I couldn't make the translation in my head. No, Grisaille is essentially painting black and white. That's it, without color. The only reason why I'm using the raw umber is just to warm up the paint slightly. The idea is to get us used to the medium of paint, and obviously we're still practicing our values and drawing, all that fun stuff, right? So do y'all remember in the beginning when I first started streaming how you would lose the camera for a second whenever I said, hold on, let me make an adjustment? And so essentially what happened was there was a plugin that I was using for that I didn't know was the actual plugin for it, and it accidentally had been deleted. So I was not able to use the quality of this camera on stream, and I was wondering why it was so blurry. And it's because the plugins got switched up in it. I'm not going to get too much into the weeds with the technical happenings of it, but it was a pain. And for several months, I was like, what in the world is going on here with this? I had no clue. So let's see. I like this, but let's do this. I'm going to take some of this, put this. Actually, you know what? Let's put this here. I'm going to darken it just a little bit more. Let's have a step up value, kind of something leading up. So this is teaching us how to like get our values reasonably close and progressively lighter from darker, right? In other words, I made this too white before, and I didn't want it that white. So let's heat it up just a little bit here. And then what I'm going to do, and I really don't need to do this, but I'm going to create some cool colors down below. Now here's the thing, when you're working with a photograph, the photographs kind of take away some of the contrasting warms and cools. It just does. And I've noticed that recently when I've really tried to delve, if you will, into the work, right? And in particular with that the lemon video, which by the way, guys, the videos, I have this one video of the last Sargent painting. I didn't just do a time lapse of it. I have done a nice video for it, and it's done. And you guys should like it. I made sure it was good. I'm just trying to figure out the title and thumbnail, and that's why I haven't released it yet, because I want to try to get better at the marketing side of it insofar as keywords and all that fun stuff, you know, trying to get it out. And it's very hard for me because my brain doesn't work that way, which is kind of strange because you would think that like doing thumbnails and such for me would be a little bit easier, but for some reason I have a very hard time with it. Let me lighten this up just a little bit, so probably needs to be just a little bit lighter. And then what we're gonna do, this is gonna be kind of cool. I'm just gonna take white for the next one. So that's pretty good. That's getting progressively lighter. I'm just gonna take white here, and it really doesn't have any black in it. And I'm just gonna take a touch of raw umber, just a touch. All right, because it goes a long way. There's not as much color in the lighter areas, right? Not as much color in the lighter areas. Let's just push that a little bit more with the color since I added some white. Bazing! There we go. Here we are. Now, there we go. Look at that. Really cool. All right. Now, let's make some cools. We'll just do the same thing, but on the bottom. And see, this is kind of unnecessary, but this is how you train. This is straight black right here. I'll just leave it straight black since this is like technically cooler than that, but it's pretty much the same thing. Okay, and I have black here, but just to be organized, we're having the cools on the bottom, so why not? The cools, all that means is I'm not putting raw umber in it. This is actually the easiest thing to mix, but it's hard if you're first starting. And you know, in my video of John Singer Sargent's portrait of John Ridgely Carter, or Ridgely, I actually don't know how to pronounce his name because I never learned to read because I'm from the South. But like his, in that video, I tried to encourage beginners especially because as I was doing, you know, like I was talking to Tagian about it, aka Jinjian, as some people call him, wrongly, even though that's his birth name. Like, you know, because he asked me to do that, and so I've been asking him, hey, what would help you, since that's the type of person, you know, interested in classical work. He's young, he's trying to figure, he wants to get into a school. And so that's the type of person that I can speak to the most with this. So I ask him these questions. And it got me thinking about when I was painting and some of the questions he asked. I was like, you know what? He can articulate what I couldn't articulate at first because he's more studied than I was when I started painting. But I had the same issues, and so it got me thinking. So I remember saying to myself, you know, oh, I can never get this. You know, this is so hard. And so I really try to encourage people in the video. But obviously, I cannot go a video without insulting people at the same time. Was he a big fan of it? Cool. Think of those silvery backgrounds. Some Twitch problems. Tagging, what's up, buddy? That's all right, man. You and me both. I restarted my computer about 3 times to get the stream working. Don't ask me. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. But it's working now. Beautifully, if I may say so. All right, let's do this. We're gonna make 2 more, and then we're just gonna have like white right there. So tagging, what I've done, and I might heat these up a little bit because they're looking like really, really, really similar. And sometimes you need to modify your palette after you've mixed the colors because you have all the other colors there to compare to, right? And so that is essentially one of the techniques that I use oftentimes. But anyway, this bottom row is supposed to be the cooler values, right? The cooler values. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? I'm just going to do 5. It doesn't matter. I did 6 up top, but it's kind of overkill, if you will. Let me get some more white. Give me a second. Son of a bitch. All right, here we go. I have to press it in a certain way, otherwise I think it falls. And it farts when I put it on too. It's not me, I promise. Okay. And then, even though I have white there, I'm just going to put straight white. So this is like how beginners should work. Now, I'm going to, like I said, I want to modify these colors to push them a little bit more. And the reason why raw umber is good, I understand it, it is a color. It's not so much that we want to make a black and white painting. It only needs to be black and white. If you want to do that, that's perfectly fine and you can. But for the purpose of learning, the reason why we use raw umber is because it trains us in the concept of seeing warms and cools. Like it, you know, we're trying to understand warms and cools. That's what we're doing with this. Okay? So that's what it does. And it also helps us to understand the dynamics of mixing a color into black and white. And it's just one color. You're not having to mix combinations of colors to get intricate values, color values, and tint, worry about chroma, all that, you know, stuff that everybody using burnt. To be honest with you, I think this is burnt umber. I think. Because it's a little bit more warm. So it might be burnt and not raw. I don't know because the tube is messed up. It was so old and I actually had to get a nail in and get the crap out of it to get the pure stuff. So I think it's probably burnt umber. It could be raw umber. I mean, look, I think even raw sienna would work. Like raw sienna, or burnt sienna rather. Burnt sienna would work. You just need something that's going to warm it up some. Like even, look, you wouldn't do this in an academy because you would just go out and frickin' buy a tube of some sort of umber, right? But you just need a warming agent, all right? A warming agent. So I could have probably mixed with black, yellow, and red a warming agent that's like the same as this, but I didn't do it because I actually found some. It's probably not the proper way of doing it, but the concept, like I said, is to start thinking about warm values and cooler values, right? That's the concept. all the while, like, this is supposed to be a stepping stone. That was probably too much, but that's okay. That's okay. This actually still works. This is supposed to be a stepping stone from charcoal drawing, which we've been studying for some time, ideally, to oil painting, right? It's the gap, it's the bridge between painting with color and charcoal drawing, which is obviously black and white, allegedly. So now we modify these values, and the reason why we did it is because they were too similar to these that I put on, and those are supposed to be the cooler values. So when contrasted, they should play off each other very subtly. I'm not sure y'all can really see that too well, like on camera, but it is there. All right, guys. Let's see, the stream seems to be reloading for me here. 1 second, let me reload this. Make sure it's getting a feed. There we go, it is. Okay, sorry. I went down. So I think too, the video quality here should be nicer than it was last week because of what I said earlier. I switched the plugins. I did some research with it like I said I would before last week's stream. Better than the raw versions. Yeah, I like the burnt versions too because they're warmer. Now, raw umber does make a painting crack over time if you use too much, especially. Val, what's up, buddy? I liked that meme that you put in Discord today. It was really cool. All right, so, and if there's anybody here, because there's 9 of us, which for me is a lot, because I just first started on Twitch. However, we have a Discord channel where you can find the reference photo of this. Now, we have our palette here. There's the palette. That's what we're working with. I'm going to be mixing between with my brushes to get all these colors. And we're going to paint Rose's face, which is going to appear on the screen in a second. And like I said, our Discord information is in the information below, and you can join. And there is a reference photo. It's a really awesome community, as we say. Really cool people. All very interested in drawing and painting. Actually, I had this set up before. Let me move some things around. In 1 second. Drop this, which is kind of not necessary, but I'm just going to do it anyway, right there. I have this here. So I had the camera like perfectly set up where I don't need to fidget with it in the little stream. I come prepared. Sometimes. Boom. All right, now, again, we're gonna lose the image just for a second as I adjust this camera, okay? Let me adjust it, but first let me put this up on the screen. This is the reference photo. That's the reference photo right there that we're working with. Now, and tell me if there's reverb going through my mic, because I'm listening to the same music you guys are. I don't want y'all to hear it twice. You're gonna lose the feed, the image. You'll still be able to hear me, and it's just gonna be for a second as I adjust the camera. I'll make this quick. Do not be afraid. Quality. There. Boom. Back. Set. Turning camera slightly. That should be it right there. Oh, that's the midpoint. There it is. Okay, got it. And we're gonna move this over here. All right, guys, I think I got it. Straightening it. That's not straight. Oh, that has to be that. This has to be it right here. I think this is it. Okay. Now let me zoom in, make sure the quality is superb. Set. And you're going to be getting image back in 3, 2. Oh no. That should be it. That should be it. All right. So there we go. And let me move this bitch just down a little bit here. There we go. So now I have the camera position right here so you guys can see what I'm doing with my eyes, which is squinting down. It's actually very important. let me just mark a couple things right here so I know the bounds of everything. I just need to make sure, okay, this is the top of the camera. Side is there, here's the other side, which is, that's fine. And then we're here, that's the bottom, okay. All right, it's nice and clean. Let's get to it. All we got to do is paint. It's like no room in here. Like I said, I am having the studio, well, the back wall had to be fixed up because of water damage. So, guys, I'm going to be using walnut oil, but it's going to be very sparing at first, okay? Now, the main thing that I'm going to be doing right now, just going to go in with some, perhaps some black, and black with a touch of raw umber with it, and I'm going to get some painting done, some solid work in. I'm just going to block the portrait in really quick. Get your ass over here, you stupid ass table. There we go. All right. So I just used a little bit of medium for this. This would make a great sketch reference, though. Yeah, it is, man. It's a good one. And like I said, the reference is in Discord. Let me move this up closer to me. Okay. There we go. So we're marking the top and the bottom. Everything here. Make sure I'm not blocking it. Good. There we go, shush. There we go. Got lots of moving parts here. Too many. All right, let's squint down. Now, this is a canvas, and normally I don't paint on canvas. I am out of boards here for today, which that means I just need to make more. And guys, you know what? I can stream off my phone, I think, on Twitch, which is really cool. So maybe I'll do, you know, a stream like that, something like if y'all want to see me preparing my boards. I mean, that's kind of boring, but it's something to do, right? So we are just essentially blocking this in, getting the main distance. I'm thinking about this distance right here. I'm thinking about this angle, the forehead in particular, which I know I made that a little bit big. So we're gonna bring that down some. And I'm squinting down, look at my eyes. I'm squinting down. There we go. It's beautiful music. Really beautiful music. All right, so I'm looking at this light shape, and at the same time I'm looking at this light shape and this distance right here. And I'm trying to do it roughly about sight size. You know what, I might enlarge this a little bit for you guys though. So I'm just gonna blow this up some. This actually comes out, this comes down, here, here. Get this width right here, this comes up. Get the forehead too big. I don't know if this is really gonna take it off on the canvas. It takes it off maybe a little bit. No, I'll probably just have to go back into it with like white to expand it out. So this gets bigger here, this comes down. This angle here, right? So instead of thinking, oh, the head's turned, I need to make the head turn, you know, like you need to make the head turn, you need to think about that stuff, but you need to be practical about it, and it's very important to look at these angles, know how to break them down and stuff. And so that's kind of what I'm doing here. So if you have the jaw line here, going across, it'd be about this wide right there. So we're gonna go in with a little bit darker paint. And my goal right now, honestly, is to kind of fill this canvas as quickly as I can because it was not prepared, and so it's a little bit tricky. Okay, so this is gonna be the top of her head right there, which goes to the top of the camera, which works. It's coming out like that. Where's that? The phone's blocking it. Okay, there we go. Got it. Okay, so from this point here, this distance is about right here. All right, so there we go. All right. All right, we're done. We can go home. That's it.
It's art. I can express myself if I want to. It's all about having fun.
Art's not about having fun. It's about being angry, miserable, but intellectual, which is the only thing that matters. All right? Anderson. Mulder, you are so high. You know what? You're right. She does. You know. Okay.
Screw it. Let's just start going in, just painting some.
Yeah, I like painting. There we go. Okay, a sec. All right, I'm really going in with a lot of black for this because screw it. We're gonna save some time here. We're bringing out the big guns. There we go, big guns. Big guns. There we go. And then the mouth. So the mouth, how I get that, I'm checking the eye sockets here, and this is relevant to the mouth. And then from here, I'll go to here. And so I'll use this right here to get this point here, but I'll also measure this distance right here so that I know that, because this is the light shape, so we got to see the light shapes and the frickin' dark shapes at the same time. That's how we intellectual masterminds get that bitch right there. That's how we get it, all right? No ifs, ands, or buts. There we go. We squint, all right? And you can see we're getting an impression. Nobody freak out, it's an impression. And then we have the shadow gently falling across. I should have just gotten this brush to begin with. Okay, and then this comes down. Okay, so this might need to widen up a little bit. In fact, I think it does, but that's okay because it's easier to go from dark to light. It's hard to paint on white like this, but fortunately I'm a genius. So that genius kind of like cancels out the difficulty that most morons would experience and suffer through, you know, for good reason with this, okay? There we go, and then we have this, and then we have our hand there if we want to put that in. I don't know if we want to put that in. Heating pad. All right, it's supposed to be relaxing. You rang? Okay, there we go. Now, what we're going to do is slowly shape this. It comes out some here, and then this is like really dark. Where's that? Okay, where's the? I can't tell where the neck is. Really playing this great. And then this comes down and it goes across here, which goes basically off camera. And then I'm going to soften this a little bit. And so this background is going to be slightly lighter, right? So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to kind of bring the value down. There we go. See? Same here. And I can kind of do it. Dude, I don't know why I don't paint with these big brushes. I always tell people to. Look how fast I get this. It's going through with that little pussy small brush. All right. There we go. So I know this looks a little thin to you guys. You have to understand the camera's at a slight angle so that I'm not like standing in front of it like that. It has to be over my shoulder here. I used to have it over this shoulder, but like I paint with this arm, so I'd always have to do this, which was so stupid. Okay. There we go. Now I gotta make sure, I know this looks a little bit elongated, because this is going to have to puff out some. Totally doable. Totally doable. All right, nobody panic. Val, don't stop panicking, Val. This is too short. Val, I know it's too short. Okay, I know this is too short, the nose. All right, there, and then this kind of comes up. We're gonna fade it in some, just a little bit. So it is a little bit small, but that's okay. We're gonna expand. There we go. There, all right, fine. And then for my sake, I know y'all can't see this, but I'm trying to dull the value down, so, because like, the thing is, I always tell you guys, look at the entire canvas all at once, and I do, and when that happens, and like, there we go, that's better. When that happens, the white kind of messes with me. Zero panic here. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's not supposed to be relaxing. All right, here we go. That's what we're gonna do. We can get a solid size brush or two, and we're gonna start, you know what? For now, I'm just gonna go in with one. So this last big brush, it was, I don't know what it was big. I would say it's probably about a 10, whereas this is probably well, it says a 3, but that's bullshit. It's not a 3. That's the thing, I don't trust brush companies. Yeah, kind of. I would. I might. Paint's a little bit more flexible than charcoal is. All right. I could start it that way, but if you're a beginner, I don't recommend starting it that way. Like this. Okay, what I'm gonna do, all right, I'm gonna take, let's take, see, we have our values here, right, from dark to light. And I'm gonna go in with the warm values, which frankly, they all kind of look the same. And let's go in with this value right here, okay? I'm only gonna add a little bit of medium, not really to thin the paint out, but just to get the paint into the brush, because these big brushes, sometimes it, you know, it takes a little bit of time to get the paint in, so this kind of speeds it up some. So I'm pressing these bristles in. You see that? I'm kind of pressing it in, but you want to keep it on the tip. You don't want to get it down to the hilt, all right? So what do we think of doing? We're thinking, yeah, we might model some, but we're also thinking, get the freaking impression. We gotta get an impression. We gotta get the drawing. So I'm gonna bring this out, and I'm purposely keeping the value a little bit darker. Why? Because like I always say, it's easier to go from dark to light. And I'm still making a difference with this. Let me turn this down just a little bit. For me, you guys, it shouldn't affect. Laura Sand. Laura. To VA, Virginia. There we go. Kind of bring this up in there. So I am just essentially trying to see this as a shape. And then what we're going to do, we're seeing this. It's just like if you look at a square, for example, you know it's a square because you're looking at the whole thing at once. You don't just look at one side and try to focus on a corner, right? And that's the same here. It's a little bit more complex, I understand. But we're dealing with big brains. I mean, what can I say? This stuff, this is how we do it in the hood, okay? This is how we do it in the hood. There. I'm going to start really putting some darks in a second, or some lights rather. It's going to look really cool, but I am going around the sides right now just to kind of obviously get the midtones. Okay, so what I'm looking for is this width right here to this, which is starting to shape up. Pun intended. Put this down some. And then we can even bring some of this into the background there, you know, but I'll do that a little bit later. Oh, and also I almost forgot, let's do this. We have this is kind of weird because like there's still canvas there, like this is white, so it's like pretty much the same value, but I'm going to put it, let's see, can you guys see it? You can see it right here. Okay, so I'm going to put our lightest light. Damn it. I'm going to take it back off. Okay, let's try that again. I'm going to take our lightest light. There we go. And we're going to take black. And this is how we're going to key this up. Okay, so that's as dark and as light as we can go. There we go. That's what we do. All right, there. Now, let us go in with a little bit. We're going to go in with lighter color, but it's not going to be like the lightest. But I'm just going to kind of cover the canvas with this. There we go. Let's get it into the brush first. This is Lurie Caverns, the highlight of the trip. That looked really cool. I saw that post when roller coaster the first time in my life. Yeah, it's horrible. Dude, that stuff freaks me out. There we go. This, and then this needs to drop. Okay, so to drop it, I brush it on, but then I try to also kind of press in and pull some of the paint off just a little bit. All right? And I'm squinting down with this. I'm squinting way down. There we go. Squint, squint, squint. And the goal here is to correct the drawing. Correct the drawing. So I'm looking at this light shape. And I'm going to build the light up. That's how we're going to get the light. We're going to build the light up. So I'm trying to see like this shape right here, the whole thing, and I'm trying to see this. This kind of comes out there. This is fun. See, I have not, I mean, it's not fun. Painting's not supposed to be fun. I have not painted Grisaille since I trained in Italy when I was like 19, 2 years ago. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Okay, let's get another brush. Go with this one. Yeah, this is perfect. Okay. I'm gonna go in with a little bit lighter of a brush up top, because this is kind of like, this is a little bit warm. And I can build the highlight up over that, because look how white we can get, right? But this is like one of the lighter paints that I got. There we go. And so what I can do, I'm squinting, and I can kind of, son of a bitch. Okay, I'm squinting, and then we can kind of just go through and just, touch it up just a little bit, just be a little bit expressive. We're hatching the shapes out, all right? There we go. Let's go across the form this time. This is flowing with it. This is going across it. Let's go across. Sargent was a master at this. But I taught him everything that I know, so of course he's going to be good. Learn from the best. Yes. There we go. All right. Slowly building it up. Building. And let's get a value brush for the darks. I'll go with this one. This is actually nicer. A little bit smaller. I'm not really mixing between the colors right now. Always I didn't know how I feel about that with Grisaille. You follow the same value rules, but don't have to worry about color. Yes. At the Academy, do you tone the canvas before you do the Grisaille? Yes, you do. I was looking in my studio, I didn't have a canvas or a board that I had toned, so I had to use this. So don't do that. It's difficult to do. Don't do that if you can help it. All right, so to get this, these shapes are not correct yet. I'm aware of that, so you go across, like to get this, I kind of go across like that, right? I'm seeing this. I'm gonna darken this and then I'm gonna bring the light value up. with it. All right, there we go. Just kind of comes up like that, and then we have this piece here. There we go. And then let's go in. This is kind of like dead center in the values, this one. Now, note, when I put these values down, they're going to look darker than they actually are because of the white that's shining through, because that contrasts the paint that I put on, which is exactly why we need to tone this going into it. That's why we need to tone it going into it. All right? We need to tone it going into it. All right? You've been in the right. Painting a grisaille is my favorite thing. It's actually, tag in, it is, dude, I'm having a good time with it so far. I mean, until I wake up and see, like, probably everything's off, but. There. Put this down. I'm actually pulling some of the dark down like this, just a little bit, pulling it down. Let's go in with a darker brush, but I'm going to go in with the smaller one at this point. All right, so this is dark, and I'm going to start shaping these areas just a little bit more than I have them. Hey, tag in, can you tell the difference with the stream quality? I'm so proud of it. Honestly, I think it's way better than it was before. I think. I don't know, can you guys tell? Press this into the canvas. That's the other thing. I haven't painted on canvas in like a long time. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice, huh? I'm telling you, man, I couldn't figure out. I was like, what's going on? I remember it happened when I got this camera, and so I think I messed up some of the settings. I mean, I know what I did. I know what like fixed it. So I was like, I essentially just, yeah, I screwed things up pretty bad. But now I understand exactly what's happening. Whereas before I was like, okay, I do this, but I don't know why this works, but it does. And it's complicated because there's plugins. It's not like programs that have like an interface. They're plugins that you use, which I'm used to plugins, but sometimes it's like they're very complicated sometimes, depending on what you're using. There we go. All right. I'm using kind of the side of the brush to lightly put the paint on and to blend at the same time. There we go. That's what I'm doing. So in oil paint, you can pull paint, you know, you can place paint, you can do all sorts of things with paint, obviously. Now that I've placed my impact drill, my fence needs fixing. Making shit going up and down. All right. Now, I don't know what you guys are talking about, I'll be honest. Damn it. Let's do some shaping here. At this point, this is coming across. All right, I'm starting to get a little bit more, not concerned, but I'm starting to pay more focus, if you will, on details in the interest of the big shape, however. I need to get the larger shapes, right? The mouth is on crack cocaine, so I am going to fix that. Do not panic, okay? All right, this actually just needs to probably drop some. And like I said before, you want to take breaks, but I'm not going to take as many breaks with this. Okay, I can actually step back. A good deal here. Start shaping this. See, to shape this, sometimes I'm looking at this, and then I realize that to make this make sense with this, I need to put this piece in just to make sure it's correct. And so that's why you'll see me working kind of all around. It's not that I'm like, okay, now it's time to go work here. because there's a formula. The formula is you just it should be a natural flow all around. You know, everything has to make sense what you do. There's a practical reason why you go up there at the time that you do. And it has to do with where that painting is at that stage, okay? This music's making me sad. It reminds me when I was living in the 1940s with no electricity. It kind of does, even though obviously I was not around, but it reminds me of that time for some reason. Okay, there. And then I will start getting smaller brushes very soon. When I jump from charcoal drawing, oh, 1 second, I have a discussion topic. Go for it, Hammy. When I jumped from charcoal drawing to painting Grisaille, I was surprised of how much I could understand paint. Dude, that's better than me because I had no idea. But that's good to hear. Charcoal drawing helped me so much. Yes, it does, especially charcoal with white chalk on toned paper. For me, I felt like it was sort of painting because I was controlling the lights and darks rather than just shadowing and leaving the white as light values. And that's why that's a stepping stone to paint. You know, charcoal drawing is beautiful within itself. And it's very practical in the development of a painting even after you are trained. And the reason is because you can create a drawing with a stronger sense of light than pencil can for the most part. And you can use that as a stepping stone in a larger painting where you have multiple figures and you have to do charcoal drawings, which are studies for your brain, but they're practical methods of also building the painting up, right? You can transfer those drawings into the paint, which is really freaking cool. All right, that comes down some. Give me a sec. Get this. Think. Frickin' think. Okay, got it. It's a little bit lighter value. Let's go in. I'm working right here, but I'm going to add a little bit right here. Just kind of get an in-between value. So, there we go. Okay. And then let's get the nostril. All right, and I'm just looking at this shape right here. That shape right there. And let's soften this up some. And then she has this little nose that kind of pops out there a little bit. Okay, and then this piece right here is just going to come in that way at the very base a little bit, and this whole thing is softened. So I'm going to kind of tilt the brush a little bit that way because I feel it's a little bit softer on that side. I'm just going to go in and just soften that. So it did. It created a nice little value there, which I kind of like. And then I'm going to take the paint, and with the form, I'm going to kind of just flow down just a little bit. Drop this, squinting down, try to get the light impression here. Bring this light down this way, just a little bit. So soon we'll start placing like solid brush marks and stuff. But this, so this is kind of a very nice way of showing how you can just kind of feather in values. I'm not worrying about transitional values yet, and really that's what there's nothing wrong with doing that, especially in the initial blocking stage of your work. I'm going to flip the brush because, as you can tell, this is dark, but this side's lighter, and so I'm going to go into it right here, okay, and just press the paint in to the canvas, kind of feather it in, and just bring that light value up just a little bit. Wipe the brush off on the canvas, on the palette, step back, okay. I'm going to go in with this value right about here. Let me catch up on chat. All right, Val, see you, buddy. Yeah, we'll definitely do something later. I don't understand how some of them consider their work fine art. You personally define art, and at what point do you call yourself a fine artist? I've seen some people doing amazing work, so they're producing certain work like a child. Yeah. I honestly, I don't know. I don't really give that stuff much thought, which I probably should. I know what I like, and I know how I need to be painting, and I know what I need to improve upon. Those are the things I focus on, but not to devalue that, and maybe I'll think about that and have a more specific answer. I always think art should be beautiful, and I think it's a cop-out when people go through and do crappy work saying they want to make a statement, because I think that shows, I think that's just lazy. And I don't like it, and I don't think it does anybody that much good, and I think it's a cheap tactic, and a lot of people do it. But now that's different for people who are like, you know, they might not be doing good work, but they're genuinely trying to get better. Like, that's totally different. Okay, let me bring this jaw down just a little bit, because this is a little thin, maybe just a little bit. There, or no, this actually just came out too far. Let me fix this. All right, so let's draw a plumb line from here to here, it's there. From here, this point to there is a little bit long. So this actually, I brought it down, which I shouldn't have done. It actually needs to go back up, I think. So this comes up. Let's see. Or is this correct? Let's check. Let's see. That's why I'm saying that now I'm up here trying to correct this. If I'm measuring off this, okay, now this does need to come up some, just a little bit. Okay, so now we're starting. It looks like we're detailing, but it's not that as much that we're detailing as we are just like correcting the shapes, but on a more subtle scale, right? It's coming out too far. This is coming out too far. Give me a sec. Okay, so I'm measuring this point here to here. This is going out too far. So let me bring this on. This is where knowledge of drawing and angles comes in handy there, and then I'm going to fade that just a little bit. I'm going to darken this value just a little, which that didn't work. This is a black brush, by the way. I'm going to turn it. I'm not going to press it in. I'm going to turn it to the side and kind of fuzz it just a little bit. There we go. And then I'm going to go in and cut it right here. Just a little bit. There we go. Something like that. As long as it works while I squint. No, I'm with you, Hammy, on that. Let's see. And then I'm a little bit behind. I like the idea of Odd Nerdrum's Kish. I hate the word artist. That's why I don't think about it. I kind of just do what I need to do. Just, let the, I guess more philosophical people worry about it. Well, I have opinions. This is sessions. Yeah, I have opinions too. Yeah, I would do the same thing. I used to say, yeah, I'm a painter, just because because so many artists kind of get a bad rap, and for good reason. It seems. There we go. Let's fade that on. Let me see how this is looking, guys. And I'm actually going to use a mirror because I need to make sure my eye remains fresh throughout this entire process. Forehead's too high, a little bit. Nose is slightly too long. Yeah, okay, I see what I did. Yep. That makes sense. This actually makes a lot of sense to me. So this comes up. So this is good. And I was saying that I made a video, right? And I'm actually just trying to get the keywords correct on it before I release it. But one of the things that I talked about was I do these live streams not only to keep everybody together and to rather build a community up, which I think is invaluable, but I do them as well because then you can see me make mistakes. Because if I'm going to put a video out and I do the type of video on YouTube where I clip, right? I clip the work, so I'll just show the brush strokes and such coming forth, but I might not show you me fixing something that's way off. But now in this type of work, that happens all the time. There are things that I need to fix, right? Now that's the most valuable part, I think, if you're going to learn, is to see like the mistakes that are being made and then how they're fixed. And the mentality of the artist towards those mistakes. It's not a bad thing that you're making mistakes. It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing, right? No, it's good to think about that hammy. I think it's very good to think about that. I'm going to bring this in just a little bit. Soften it. Soften that edge. And we're going to bring that mouth up some. There we go. And then we're going to step back. So I just needed to be stepping back more than I was. And then I'm probably going to go to smaller brushes too at this point because the big brushes are a little bit much for me. Right now. There we go. But it's important to see me make mistakes, and that's one of the reasons in the video why I said I stream this, because I make mistakes. You guys can see me make mistakes, and then you can see how I correct them. I'm going in with a slightly darker brush here. And so, yeah, I know I went over this, but you know, we constantly go over this and make subtle shifts and corrections until the drawing is accurate, until it's correct. And so this is the importance of drawing. You know, if I went through and started, refining it at this point, saying, oh, I want it to look pretty, well, it's going to be off, and then you're going to see it at the end. Which is why I spend time at this stage. For me, whoops. That was stupid. Wait, okay, give me a second. Let me focus here. They're just like totally whiffed the angle. This is so off. There we go. That angle's like more like that. So angles, large shapes, all this stuff. These are the things we need to be looking at and considering and such, and you know. This piece, let's bring some of this over this way. Let's squint down here. This here. I'm just trying to get the overall impression. This drops, like I said, just a little bit. Ditto here, which might be more of a value shift than it does a forehead actually dropping down. But this part actually may have dropped it too much. That down some. This down. Okay. What brush was that? Proud of for all that my teachers hate me. Well, you know, that's messed up. And can they paint? Because, you know, they might not be able to paint. Let's put the hair in a little bit. This is kind of, see, what I like is that the hair's darker here than the background, but then the hair is lighter here than the background, so you're going to have things are going to kind of reverse and shift themselves, which is pretty cool when it happens like that. Putting this in will help some, I think. Big, broad, basic shapes there. Okay. And then let's go in with some background, which is this one. Let's do this. The background at the top here. Now it's probably going, no, you can kind of see it. Okay, if this is here, this is here, this is here, then that's going to be there. Down like that, and then it gets darker there, but put that in yet. This kind of comes down, and then from here, this cuts down. Oops. I can always bring that back up. It's a little bit too much. Down like that. There we go. And then let's just kind of brush parts of this in. This will help. Let me at least cover what you guys see. Give me a sec. This is totally worth it because if we're starting to key the values up at this point, this is really going to help us to be able to see those values much better. Brush it into the canvas. kind of rotating my brush as I do this. I know you can't see it up top, but I need to do this for me. You know, show you the whole thing, but you know, it's nice having a zoomed in shot of this. Let me catch up on chat here while I do this too. Who gives a shit about... See, you have the right attitude, honestly. I mean, you got to do what they say right now, but did they expect you to create from your imagination for their teaching methods? I just don't understand one thing with my school. They say they are free to experiment and enjoy, but at the same time, they force you to do modern shit. Unless you don't like the replicating of art, of a painting done by a master, even then it's considered a reference image. So, see, I don't care what's considered. It's just like, does it help or does it not help? When you use it, it's practical, right? Practical. Just, what was the thoughts? I don't care if, say they have to go, time. No. You know what? Tag in. When you're trained and doing some awesome paintings, they'll still be at the school saying the same stuff. All right? They need to go with the times. How creative is that? How creative is that? Honestly, you need to go with the times. That's not creativity. That's saying, oh, this is what this person's doing. Let's do that. Go with the times. Such BS. Go with the times. Go with the times. Go with the times and don't learn anything and don't get better. That's what she's saying. I'm telling you, these people... They're stupid, all right? They're just stupid. They're stupid people, and don't listen to them, Tag in. You are smarter than them, and just get through that. Trust me, I've been exactly where you are right now. Okay, there we go. Let's get our big black brush, and I'm actually going to darken this around there. And you know what? We might be a little bit artistic with it and get with the times. I mean, it's so uncreative to say get with the times. Shoot. You know, that's one of the things. The most creative people, they define their times because they did something that nobody else was doing. One idiot say that. All right, I know you guys can't see this. I'm just darkening this so it doesn't screw with my brain here. Just darken that. There we go. That's better. So now everything for you guys is nice and blocked in. There we go. Now we can work. I'm going to shift to some smaller brushes here so we can get. We're actually making some very good time with this, I have to say. I need to, at this stage, correct the drawing. I need to constantly correct the drawing. That's honestly the main thing. So the drawing is the thing that slows me down the most because, like I said, constantly correcting it, you know, shifting things, what have you. That's exactly right, Tagging. You are 100% there, buddy. You just hang in there. All right? You just hang in. That's why, dude, that's why we dispel this stuff, right? It's intellectually bankrupt. It is intellectually bankrupt. I am sorry that if, you know, it's bankrupt. It's so bad. Telling students that, get with the times. You know, they shouldn't be teaching. Those people, you know, they shouldn't be teaching at all. They should not be teaching. There we go. All right. All right, all right. All right, so this is like charcoal. You see? It's like charcoal, guys. We're working with charcoal. Working with charcoal. That's all this is. Squint, 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 squint. You got them all interested, huh? And that's how I fight back. I'm taking their students. Yes. Dude, I'm telling you. Look, and tag in, I think you know this. See, you're young, and kids, sometimes they know what they want to do, but sometimes they don't know what can be done. And so you can really help them with that. That's a really cool thing. I personally believe it's more humble to be a classical painter. I really do, in a lot of ways, because you need, if you're going to be a true classical painter like myself, supremely gifted, big-brained, you need to be humble, all right? You need to learn, you need to be able to learn from people without your pride getting in the way. That's a hard thing to do. And it takes a lot of time. You need to humble yourself to the amount of work that it takes to do these things. You need to have commitment, right? We're very fortunate the times we're living in, to be honest with you, because this stuff is coming back. It's not going away. You guys ever think about that? Like, this type of work, whether you want to do it or not, you have the option to. And we have the technology, we have the means of like mass media and just mass education, you know, like where this type of stuff can get out. It's not being obscured like it used to be. Which I think is freaking awesome. I really do. Sorry guys, this is a little bit messy here. We'll get it, we'll get it. Sometimes it just takes me a little bit of time to get this stuff. There we go. Soften. That's kind of a little bit too much. Squint. That needs to be softened. Probably drops down some. Whoops. You have them doing bar drawings? Nice, man. Thank you. Recommend my channel. I'll try to clean the language up a little bit for them. Like a virus. You're like a dude. What you are, you're the cure for the school. I think. I mean, that type of mentality. Are you kidding me? Come on. Brush, brush, brush. There it is. There you are. All right, we're good. There we go. We got it. This would be this one. Dude, that's so awesome. That is so awesome. I'm like a virus. There we go. Dun, 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 I feel my brain growing as if it couldn't anymore. But it grows exponentially every day. I said I need to bring that up some. Yes. We're seeing these large shapes. So one of the mistakes a lot of people do when they first start, they make everything too bright. They'll go through and just make everything like bright, bright, bright. All that is like blanketing your entire work with a highlight, and then you can't get a sense of light because everything's so freaking bright, which is why it's very difficult. There we go. Da, 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 da. Give me a sec. Going back to the mirror. See, we can't take a break because we're on stream, so I'm just going to have to somehow work through this, get the proportions correct. Mirrors flip the image. It helps our minds to be able to see the shapes that we've been staring at for a long time. And my shapes are not looking too good right now, to be honest with you. Okay, cool. We'll fix some things. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, there's a lot of corrections I need to make, like big ones. Whoops. Let's get a, let's do this. Take this one. This is a good thing. It's in the books and info we draw together. That is good. Yeah. Charles Bark. Dude, I mean, that's it's like one of the best books. That's a must-have for this. Because you can also photocopy that stuff and draw from it. Okay, let's bring that down some. Okay, and then this. Wait. I'm going to say we just have to take our time with this. This comes over just a little. We'll get it. I'm not concerned. We will get this. It's just a matter of being patient. Try not to get emotional when you're doing this type of work and say you can't do it or whatever. It's really, honestly, it's a very practical thing. So there's things you have to know to look for. And sometimes you just need to get better, and that is going to take practice. And so just have patience. We're going in with the transition right now. And then I'm going to come in with that light value, cut it up into that transition. So you'll have a transition into a light value, into a, or rather a dark value into a transition into a light value right here. See? Boom! Yes, sir. That's my gang. Yeah, it is, man. You're doing good. Even my daughters. It's good to have a group of friends like me. She should. She should. How old is she? Hammy. It's better to infect them early on when they're young. They get messed up into the modern shit. True. When I was in Italy, there were a couple of people like that too. They really started looking into more classical work. This was not at the Florence Academy. It was there. People knew what they wanted to do, and they already had an appreciation for such work. But before then, I was at the Lorenzo de' Medici School of Art, and the teachers were acting the exact same way as your teachers are acting right now. Tag in, and it's too light. This is too light, but that's okay. I'm just going to shape this. And then I'll put a transition in. Give me a second. Put some of that too light right there, because that is correct. Point. Now let's go in with the transition. Transition right here. Slightly. There. 13. Son is 11. Good. It's a good age. Lost the form. So this, you kind of always want to play down just a little bit. It's just how it is. This might be too dark, but I'm going to work the transition with this. No, it's actually working. Let's go across the form. Unify that dark. When I see the young students come in, I'm like fresh blood. Get ass expelled. Go down in flames, man. That's what I like to say. But always take somebody else with you. All right. It's actually pretty dark. Is this my black brush? What is this? No, it's next to black, that's what I wanted. Coming up with this, darken that. So that will have some form in it, so I'm just going to bring in a slight bit of light. And to see that, I'm going to look at this, and then I'm going to draw this in so that I don't make this too light. You'll find that if you look at like an area only for a long period of time, you'll start making it too bright because we're over-focusing and forgetting the overall effect. Fresh blood. Fresh blood. You get expelled from school for trying to actually teach freaking good art at an art school. Is it an art school you go to, or is there like a normal, I don't know how the schooling system is over in Kosovo. Tag in. People supplies different mediums. I have been hoarding. They will have all the supplies necessary to play with. Good. Absolutely love it, my kids. Art school. Dude, it's an art school, really? Wrong. A sec. Shit. So what is a good paper for graphite drawing? You know what I've been really liking? I'll give you two papers. One of them is the Roma paper. No, not Roma. Stonehenge. But the Stonehenge you get in sheets, but that's more expensive. And the other one I'm going to say is kind of expensive too. It's which actually I think Randall mentioned, which is the Strathmore Bristle Smooth. That's very good. Bristol is Bristol, and you can get that at least here in America on Amazon. I think you have the European Amazon, right? Is that how that works? Anyway, they should have it on Amazon. And it's like this yellow sketch pad. Very good. It's a very good paper. It comes with 20 sheets, and I think it's like, for us, it's like, I think with shipping, it was like $12. I don't know what that is. I don't even know your currency, because I'm completely arrogant. I am arrogant but ignorant. You have to love when the student becomes a teacher. Maybe it hurts their pride a bit. Well, I mean, they need to do their job. They need to do their job. You know, I understand there are different views on, like, you know, art and teaching this and that, but to discourage a student to going into classical art because of your ignorance when you are an art teacher is pathetic. And oftentimes it does have to do with ego. It does, because I know a lot of these people. And I'm broad brushing, but that is the case with a lot of people. And they need to get over it, man. You know, they're pseudo-intellectuals. They're not intellectuals. They think they're so smart, but they're stupid. They're the dumbest people, and they're a joke. It's true. teach in the academies and use all the fine words and hang out on the right circles and go to Starbucks and ride the train to work and this and that, and they think they're so smart, which in America that, you know, Because the reason why that gets to me is that there's so many students out there who need guidance. You can't just become a classical artist on your own. You need to have guidance. You need to be introduced into it, and Tagian is essentially doing the job his own teachers should be doing. You know? And he's 16. Let me see something here. That is way off. I made it bigger on purpose, though. Yeah, whatever. Let's use comparative measurements instead of just site size, which is what I should be doing anyway. You use a euro, okay. So it's essentially, I think the dollar's slightly stronger, but not, I think it's like, a euro is 98 cents to a dollar, so it's essentially the same thing. You're paying 24 cents or something more, which, so yeah, 12 bucks. That's at least, I don't know what the shipping rates are over there. I think you guys spend maybe more for gas, I don't know, which would affect shipping costs. Working the transition, I shortened the nose a little bit too much. It just needs to elongate just a little bit. So I just kind of dragged it down just some. All right, actually go into the eyes just a little bit. So to get the eyes with a brush like this, I'm gonna go into kind of a light value right here that will darken, and then I'm going to push the paint up into the brush and flatten it out some so it's nice and sharp. Look at this. Here. How sharp this is. Nice and sharp, you see that? And then that way we can kind of go in here and work it up. Make sure my arm's not black. I know there's a shadow going across. I can't really help that right now. So I'm going to look at this distance right here. I'm going to go through and just add this in. I still need to correct some shapes. It's too big, but I'll shape it. Just kind of putting some marks on. Same deal. And I'm going to come across here, straight across, and kind of brush it in. And pull it down just a little bit. We're just slowly, slightly marking these shapes. Actually, let me mess with that eye socket a little bit more. So put that shape in. I'm going to bring this over just a little bit this way, just a slight bit. So that was probably too much. Whoops, that's down too far. I messed that up. Actually, it's really not, because I kind of feel like this needs to go over that way just a little bit anyway. There we go. I'm just pulling this over some. So this is, I mean, again, we're correcting the drawing, and this is like the same as charcoal would be, right? I mean, we just constantly keep on going over it. That's going to come over some. get with the times. Pathetic. There, okay. Yeah, give me 1 second, guys. Clean these brushes. It's like a bug just went in my ear. Startled me. Woo! Weird. Very weird. Won't let him stop me. Colleen berries. I'll have to check that out. So. It's too light. Work it in. I'm gonna shape it dark. Let's go dark, dark. Man, her drawings are just so old master Michelangelo-like. I'll have to check her out. I'll have to check her out. Probably drops a little bit actually, that one. I'll do it right quick. Nope, not today. Skip. Yep. Dropping it down just a little bit. Just a little. Maybe. Let it help you out. Shit. Don't do that. Don't put the brush in your mouth. Idiot. Ow, fuck. There's a drop. So cultured here in this channel. So the thing is, with this canvas, on stream it looks like really, like lots of light reflecting off it. I have to say that's very accurate to what's happening with me. Good translation. So I think boards are better to paint on for streams. That's okay. It's all good. Good. Live and learn, man. This is the first painting I think I've done on canvas on stream. I think. Me thinks. Lewis thinks. Brilliant thoughts. You can probably tell, like, again, one of the things I always do, I go back and forth a lot, right? I mean, I move something up, then I'll move it down, then I'll move it back up again. Sometimes I'm doing that because I just messed up. Other times I'm doing it because I'm making a decision to scale it a little bit different, you know, on quick studies like this. But either way, it's good to know how to do it. And you can be incredibly versatile with the paint, meaning flexible. You can be very flexible with the paint, right? It's a very flexible medium. It's not like you paint it once and then that's it, and then it's gone. You know, it's not like that. You have a lot of options a lot of options. Have a lot of options. Whoops. I have not used the cool colors at all, which is horrible, but whatever, I don't care. I mixed them.
I mixed them, isn't that enough?
Whatever. Lana's mode! You missed everything, man. You missed everything. Missed everything. Queldar dropped in, had a nervous breakdown, and then Hammy got into a bar fight. What else?
Form. Light.
I'll bring it out. Okay, now. Clean brush. White. 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 I wasn't complaining. I wasn't complaining. I'm not getting defensive. You're getting defensive.
You're complaining.
bitch. You stupid brush. That wasn't my fault. Da, 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 da. Here. Classical art. We're better than you and we know it. Da, 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 da. Now we bring the light up. It's all about having a very solid flow of light. What a flow. There we go. Solid flow. Think flow of light. There we go. We can work that bitch in. Solid flow of light. Now we're starting to build up the sculpturality, if you will, of the form. All right?
It needs to pop, it needs to be thick.
All right?
It needs to be thick. Thick.
Dun, 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 dun. We are just laying it fucking down. Lay it down. Here at Globo Gym, we're better than you, and we know it. Here at Globo Gym, we're better than you, and we know it. Classical music, classical art, oil painting, culture, beauty. Smartness. Shiny shoes. Cufflinks. Custom made. Suits. Sweater vests. Son of a bitch, that's not the right brush. Doesn't matter, I'll make it work. I'll will it. Yeah, I'll will it to work. You will work. I will it. It's too light. This light should be here. Build the paint. Build. Build the paint up. Scoop. You're a Globo Gym. building the light on. Bring that back down. This gets darker. Let's work on that mouth. Been avoiding it for good reason. Now it's time to nail it with zero effort whatsoever. I got this. We are missing a brush of value in between the two. Easily fixable. Ooh, shuck. Wait, that's not the one I want. Is it? No. Wait. It's not a bad brush. I'll put that on standby. Screw it. I'll use it. I can do it. So good I can make anything work. There we go. This is what I want right there. That's the value. That's what I've been missing. Press it. Make it thin. Hopeless? It is not. Wait. Do this one. Wait, that's the brush I just used. Whoa. Soften. Too soft. Lost the form in the mouth. I'll have to use a drop. Wrong brush. Well, that one's not right either. Use this one. Changing music. 5 seconds. Back. Let's do chamber music, I guess. Okay. Do we already listen to this? Yeah, whatever. Amplify shadow. Might be too dark. That's okay. I can bring the light back up. More worried about the shape right now. Let me check the mirror really quick. You like the music, Hammy? Good. Let's work on the form. I'll come back to the mouth. The mouth is not correct, but I'll come back to it. I just want to continuously work around because it helps keep my eye fresh. Because like I said, I'm not taking a break with this. And so I need to use every single tactic that I can use to keep a fresh eye, which is switching up, because I'll look at something else and then come back and I'll see something else somewhere else. It needs to change. It's how we continuously get better. Hey, thanks, Laura. Hey, Clara, what's up? What's up, girl? Clara has a channel now. Subscribe to it. She's had a channel, but she's posting. It's mainly stuff from her OnlyFans page, so you guys should really like it. Claire's really aiming high with this. Go sign up. I got you covered. I got you covered. Trust me, you just got 9 new subscribers. Okay. It's coming along. It's always the drawing, right? It's the drawing. The drawing is the thing that I think requires the most focus and yeah, she's okay. She's okay. Fade it into the background. Yes, yes, yes. I really like the beauty of the brush stroke. Let's see what I'm doing. There's reflection up there. Whoops. Yeah, whatever. It's okay. I can't give any credit. It's just black and white and oils. And it has some raw umber, which I put up here to heat the colors up some. And I was going to play warms and cools off each other, which I might still do. I might go through and put some cools in here and there. Problem is that it's like the photograph is kind of doesn't really have a lot of warms and cools, but real life does. So let's take this new brush and start putting those values in to connect others. This will help tremendously. Wait a second. Use this brush, but I'm going to lighten it just a little bit. This would be nice for this. Let's do that, and then I'm going to lighten it just a little bit more. No bullshit. Better than you. You know it. This is going through the phase. Not feeling very social lately. Louder, you can just hang back. You don't need to be chatting here. You just relax. Your presence is enough. It's too light. Dun, dun. It's too light. That's better. I play this down, this piece right here. Bring it down some. Thanks, Randall. Is that informed by the modeling, or are you jazzing up the surface? The texture is a combination of both. I'm painting pretty thickly because this is canvas, so you need more paint to cover. But I'm building up the actual sculpturality of the paint in the lights, like especially here, this area here and up in here. And I'll build it up some here and a little bit here, and then recede it into the background. Give it a sculptural effect, but I'm still working on the drawing and getting the light effects correct. So it's a combination of all those things. Because I have not painted on canvas in probably like at least over a year. It's been a long time. Whoa, almost dropped it. It's fine. Do that. Eyes kind of rested for the mouth. I'm going to go and make small adjustments, but then I'm going to go back. Might have brought that down too far, don't know. Let's work on that bottom lip just a little bit. Okay. Oh yeah, he did. When did he do that? He always like has her go downstairs and sit for him. They really like her. Shit, that's probably, oh, that's incorrect. Okay, wait, I need to fix some drawing there. This comes up. It's, wait, I think. There. That's wrong. In 2021 January, gotcha. So changing Q to play League. What's PBE? Wait, you're in Q? Is there a new expansion coming out for it? I'm just softening this. I'm trying to bring some light into this right here. I see he paints her a lot. Yeah, he does. It's the public tester server, so yes, it's for the new expansion. So, new expansions, do they like fix like character stats and spells? Do they do reworks of characters, or is it mainly like they put in new maps? I don't know how it works. Or do they introduce new characters? I've been, you know, I used to, I haven't done it in a while. I used to play Warcraft a lot with my friends. But the problem is that they don't really, that company doesn't really have it all together. So far as listening to their player base, I got really upset with them. Change the set, so different themes and characters and rules and everything. Interesting. The main game, they just introduce characters, nothing really changes. Sometimes they will rework the items. Gosh, that sounds fun. He studied with, I think he studied up with Richard Schmidt for a while. Why do you think that, Clara? Because it's only a 3-hour wait. I mean, you know, you can get stuff done, or is it just you think you're not, is it going to end or something, or what's the deal? Lighting this. I'm not patient enough to wait 3 hours. I'll just play the standard game. Yeah, I can see that. Plus, it's a test realm. It's going to change anyway. And there's always bugs. Well, I don't know how it is for League, actually. There's always bugs, and then, like, sometimes there's, like, server lag or whatever. I don't know. I guess, you know what? I'm speaking about Blizzard, and maybe y'all have, like, not that hard of a time. might tag in. Fresh eye, what do you think, man? What do you think needs to change? What do you think I need to do better? Anybody for that matter. What do you guys think? What can I be doing better? Fresh eye. Need a fresh eye. Fresh eye. Fresh eye. It's sad he's gone. He was a great painter. I know, man. I know. Yeah. He was pretty old, wasn't he? I think he was in his 80s, maybe? He died, what, like a year or two ago or something? It wasn't that long ago. But beautiful brushy work. That was like very solid drawing and very, very great painter. It's too light there. So you darken just a little bit at that point. The eyebrow on the left, it's down a bit. This one, okay. Fix that. I'll try to see it first. I'll try to see it before I fix it. If I get access, I might stream it on Twitch though. I think a lot of people like to get a sneak peek at the new set. They definitely do. Her eye on the left is just a smidge too dark. This one, okay, cool. Let's see what you guys see. Eye on the left is a smidge too dark. Like when we're saying the left, right? That side, not her left. Okay. My left. Okay. Cool. Cool. Mouth needs to be developed a bit more. I know how you work on it though. Okay. No, it's good. It's good. Y'all see things that I don't see right now. Trust me. It's not, it might be too light right there. Just darken that a little. Go down here. It's too bright. It's a little bit dark. All right, Laura, I'll see ya. You too, Laura. Thank you. Let's build this up just a little bit here. Just add some paint. It's pretty thin here, which is kind of what I want. Drop this. Let's do something. This will help. This will help. It's pretty funny. 8. Thank you, Hammy. The best kind of sounds. lightsabers. Whoops. There's two brushes, like my darkest dark and then next to dark dark, and I don't know which one is which. I've just been using them interchangeably. Supposed to form this structure in this bitch. Oh my gosh, she's called Rose a bitch, yeah. If you knew her. You know what? Screw that, Hammy. Actually, bring some light in with this one. Soften the transition. So Brooklyn 99, I'm already done with my old one. Oh, cool. Let's see to test the color on. Wait, don't you keep something next to you to test the color on to make sure you have the right one? When you pronounce hammy like that, it sounds like you're calling me a ham. I'll just call you Ham. That's not a new show. It isn't a new. Is it a new show? New to you? Okay. So do I test like colors out before I put it on the canvas? Is that your question, Ham? If it is your question, essentially the reason why I do this on my palette is so I know how dark I can go, how light I can go, and where I stand in between the light and the dark. And then I'm just used to organizing my brushes. You said you weren't sure if you grabbed the right brush with the right tones on it. Yeah. Because they both look the same to me. It's those two colors, and there is a slight difference, but not that much. And so I probably don't need two brushes. I just need one. So yeah, sometimes I mix them up every once in a while. Once in a blue moon, it's not a big deal. Let me get some more black real quick. I'll leave my black out. Oh, I was fumbling through trying to find the raw umber. So my colors are all like out of place. In the box that there is no organization, but I remember where I put each one because I have a photographic memory of genius level. IQ. There we go. Got it. It's a little bit more black. Put that on. All right. Yeah, I can fix it. You know, but it was so close that it didn't even really matter, to be honest. I'll work on this nose a little bit. The nozzle. It's too dark. The Office is awesome. Educational, especially love archaeological shows. That's pretty cool. I like things from like space and science and the universe. That's really cool, especially like outer space. And then talking about like technology and just all the things that are possible. It's really cool. I like thinking about that stuff. Bring some light up in the eyes. Wait a second. I need to focus here. Just bring some light up here. It's out. Bring the light up just a little bit. I think this drops. Wait, does it? I think something like that. Wait, use this brush. Maybe this might be the wrong one. Yeah, it's too bright. What did I do? Okay, just gonna use this one. Wait, this is the one I want. So like, there's a lot of things to focus on in paint, and so holding like every little element, like mixing your palette, mixing the colors, thinking about how light or dark something is, like how to hold your brush. Well, I mean that's one thing, but how to, for example, organize your brushes was really hard for me. It was very hard for me. Didn't know what the hell I was doing for a long period of time. It was hard to keep all the organization in mind. There's a lot of things you got to think about. And shit, totally screwed that up. Just do that to begin with. Dumb. It's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Good man. Good man. Y'all know Scott and Sue have a channel now. Sue Burdick, she has a channel. Susan. So we were walking to his paintings. I thought about going, but the tickets were a bit pricey. I don't know anyone around me passionate enough about art to go with me and enjoy it. Oh. Dizzy for a second. Let me get some light on the chin, just a little bit, not much. Just build up the texture just a slight bit. Just a little bit. Too right, just touch a little bit. A bit up there. Yeah, they have a channel. And in fact, I have it linked on my channel page as well. They started it like not long ago. Okay. There we go. That's. Nope. Yeah, I need to get to a museum too. It's about that time. I could really use one. See what I'm doing. It's like there's so much reflection up top. It's not that great, is it? I can do something with this brush here. See how that looks on the stream. It's looking okay. It's looking okay. Yet. Second, I'll fix that. Where are you going off about now, Tegan? If you shouldn't definitely go to the one if you get the chance. You should definitely. Although I don't know what the museums are like. I want to visit the Louvre someday. Are not accepted in the effing European Union because corruption here is extreme. Yeah. So many others. Yeah, it's tough, man. That sucks. Oh no, that sucks. Big time. Big time. Let me bring this up some. I see something that needs to change. This is kind of big. Whoops. It's too dark. Come on, use your head. Sad music, don't like. Change it. Next. Everything's sad. Classical. Let's go to epic. We need something to pick me up. And us. All of us. Seasons of Sampi. Sat me. This is peaceful. I don't know if I want peaceful. It's epic though. Who's that? How are you guys holding up? It's been a long stream. What time is it anyway? 3:47? How long have we been streaming for? It's 3:47. So we've been streaming since 12. That's 4 hours now. It's not bad. It's not bad. Peppermint Burns. What's up, buddy? Oil painting. You love. Me too, man. Me too. Or woman. Me too. Me too. This is on the reflection of the eye. Oh, wait. Essay is getting scary. Easy on the reflection of the eyes. Okay, gosh. See, normally what I do, put just a bit down and then I shape it. For some reason, I didn't shape it. So. Nice. And what type of painting? You're painting a buddy of yours, huh? Is it oil painting or is it acrylic? What is it? What are we working with? A little bit. Just a little shape. Shape it, shape it, shape it. It's oil. Good. That means you're more intelligent. You have a stronger intellect than the mass of peasants that we unfortunately are surrounded with. Let's darken this just a little bit. Put some form up top. Maybe I might have just gotten paint in my eyes. Okay, let's fix that eye for you. So we're scaring our dear virus, the virus of Kosovo, in his art school. Tag in. So normally what I do, I put some paint down, and then I'll go through and kind of just a little. It's okay. Something like that. Let's work on the mouth a little bit. Feeling it, man. Feeling it. Whew. Oh no. Saturdays. Feeling it, man. I'm feeling it. Whew. This might be too bright. I can always bring it back down if it is. Borderline. An Albanian. That means Lewis is the best painter of our time. Damn right. An Albanian. I wish I could pronounce that, because I would say it. To me, it looks like Este Victori me mad I gohestone, which is not correct. No, it's all right. Give me a sec. Oh ha ha. Oh ha ha. Screenshot saved. Initiate archive once. Return to my estate. Chin. Still not working. What the hell is this here? Oh, because I just made that up. That makes sense. Wait, what'd you do? Did you say I'm smarter? Yes. Did I pronounce this scary good? Well, I mean, you just said I'm smart, so it kind of, coincides with reality, to be honest with you. Having a big brain is a curse. You see things other people don't. You're always 20 steps ahead easily without thinking about it. Produce these masterpieces. We've been working on this for 20 minutes. That's as long as it's taken. It hasn't taken longer than 20 minutes. It's a curse. I'm cursed. I am cursed. Hopefully I'm not blocking this. Let me get our finger back out. This building is infested with children. Let's bring it down. Where's my in-between brush? This should be it. All right, let me see if I can pronounce that other one. Ai este mi minkur kier minkir minkre seti. This is the best. 1 second only screenshot. That. Boom! Shakalaka. The left eye needs more white. That eye needs more white. Gotcha. She reminds me of an alien in real life. Yes! Especially with this music playing. Let me see how it looks for you guys. Okay. And that looks big on camera. And so it might actually be, because I am not seeing things correctly. I've not had a break in 4 hours. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It needs a little bit more white. Probably in there. Also, before I do that, I want to bring the... I don't know, this might be a mistake. I just want to bring this up a little bit. Actually, I think it's correct. I think it's just this transition needs to be... Just comes up just a little. This part, same, but this value needs to be darker in there. This is the brush. All right, I kind of brought it up some before, but there, and then use this brush as the transitional brush, but I'm going to bring it higher up into the dark. And that, right there. Oh shoot, I made a point. Fix. Cut. A little better. Okay, now put the light in, but it has to be very slight. Is that really? All right, peppermint. Tell me if this is looking better. I'm bringing it up incrementally. See, the thing is, I'm having trouble with some reflection here. Give me a sec. Help if I tilted this, probably. Next time I might do that, tilt it down some. I'm not used to working on canvas, and so there's more reflection than I'm used to, and because normally I kind of modify my setups for what I'm working on, so you know. The eye looks fine. Luz este I min kur seti. It's getting there. Cool. It's looking better, but I would lighten it ever so slightly. Do you mean like the actual eye itself, or do you mean like the whole thing? Let me see how it looks for you guys. So, so what's happening in the stream? It's really overset. Like, it looks light. This looks like really white and bright, but it's not. So that's making this look like darker than it is because there's higher contrast. Does that make sense? Looks better. It's almost the white part. The white part. Okay, I can do that. Let me see. This actually, mine is not done well. 1 second. Let me fix some things up here. I think my mind's starting to die. This painting is getting close, guys, for what I'm gonna do on it for now, I think. sec. Oh, what, that looks better? I don't know if you're saying that before or after I did this little thing here, though. Okay. So back and forth. That's, I mean, at least for me, it's a back and forth. And again, this is why I do this on stream, and dang it. So that you can see mistakes. So that you can see mistakes. I'll fix that 1 second. Dang it. It doesn't look bad, I don't think. It's just not what's there. These kids, man. Yeah, so I have, I'll be releasing the video. Do y'all hear that? I'll be releasing the video of the John Singer Sargent's master copy that I did last week. And I'll be releasing that probably, like, sometime. I'll be releasing it within the next, like, probably Monday or Tuesday or something like that. I'm trying to work on the thumbnail and title it better than I've been doing. It's just horrible. Titling's not good. So, and it's not long. It's like 10 minutes. I got the skips and everything. The squeaking is a kid who's driving me insane right now. I like kids. Don't get me wrong. I do like kids. Not when they're freaking screaming at the top of their lungs. Yeah, it is. I just need to have more patience. I really do. Oh, gosh. Just bring that down some. Yeah, they are cute. I like them. Trapped. Yeah, there might be one in the studio, right? Like Yeah, I agree with that. Shoot. This reminds me of Superman. Is this Superman? The story begins. No, it doesn't. You know, the Man of Steel. Great movie. Yeah, my studio probably isn't kid-friendly. Probably right about that. Especially right now. I mean, I don't know if y'all can see in the background. I'm sure you can, but everything is off the wall, and so it's all on the side of the studio. It's ridiculous. Okay. Still not kid friendly. I think any place with probably toxic paint probably isn't. Accident waiting to happen when a kid is introduced as well as a bunch of nude mannequins. This is true. Yes, you can't forget the nude mannequins. Lewis would snap if a kid decided to help make the art better by smearing paint on his work. This is true. I'm pretty good with kids. Work in my bedroom too. When I figure and draw, I give my kids a warning and shut the door. If you see a nude reference, that is on them. I don't have kids. I'm just good with them. And Peppermint Burns, we have a Discord channel, which normally, like, I stream on Saturdays, but also on the week. In Discord, I keep everybody up to date because we have stream alerts, but I also have reference photos on there that, you know, if people want to follow along, they can. So I have this reference photo of Rose, who works in the studio with me, for whoever wants it, honestly. They're free. So the links below helps to follow along. All right, this thing is wrapping up. It could definitely be better. First off, tell me some things, y'all, that you want to see change, and I'll fix them really quick. Because my eyes, that nose is freaking horrible. Because my eyes are leaving me right now. It sounds like a Interview with the Vampire a little bit. Or it did for a second. I've used like pretty big brushes. Like this is the smallest brush that I've used, which is cool. It's Suck It, yeah. What did we say it was? The superior ultimate creators of knowledge and intellectual talents. But we just wanted to abbreviate it, Suck It, which is why we came up with that mesh of words, which could be better. If anybody has a better replacement, we're open. Actually, see, being great with kids, you could probably do great. Yeah, I think I could. I do, actually. They like beating me up. Okay, hurt. This needs to come out just a little bit. Not like a lot, but just, I didn't give her a chin bone, essentially. Well, I did, but it's like this, it's a little bit of drawing. So it's come out just a little bit there. Just a little bit more. I don't want to round it too much, but. Suck it. Suck it. All right. Suck. That actually needs to lighten up some. See, I'm seeing stuff now. The more you paint, the more you start seeing. Suck it. Suck it, superior ultimate creators of knowledge and intellectual pursuit. Suck it. Suck it. This might be too dark. Actually, I don't know if I want to put that on. I'm gonna try to push the light a little bit. Right top here, just a little. just going to bring it a little bit closer to that, just slightly. Do it too much. Just over model it. Maybe this. Right here. It's fine. Oh, nice. Excellent. Cool. Really cool. Really cool. You'll like them. Everybody there is pretty, for the most part, pretty cool. There's some sketchy people. Ham is one of them. Scarlet. We have Queldar, who is not here right now, but he's a real dick. Of course, I wouldn't say that to his face. I only say it in front of, on stream. I think that's the more respectable thing to do behind his back on the internet. So use this platform for evil at all times. Here we go. Questionable. Let us bring just a little bit of light in here. Actually, I'm going to pull some of this. No, that didn't work. Let's just go back to plane A, which was just bring a little bit of light in. Just a little, not too much now. I want to keep it thin. I don't want to overdo this. I'm going to soften this just a little. Then let's bring the nostril just a little bit. Shape this side. There we go. It's looking great. Thank you. I look forward to when you finish it. It might be close right now. I wasn't planning on doing two. Do you want to see me do another? Like, do you want to see this continued, or just call it an ALLA PRIMA and let it be done? It's up to y'all. I really don't care. Don't let them lie. We're all sarcastic asses. This is true. Seriously though, everyone is nice. This is true too. I got first this time. You got first for what? Did I miss something? Split that off a little bit. Whoops. Nose up just a little bit. Her nose is too thin. That's what it is. It is. It's too thin. It's too thin. Just a little. Just needs to widen up some. Widen the side, and then I'm going to do a little bit on the side. I feel like I need a sword. I have a sword. Soften the edge. Let's see if I can pull some of the paint. Just a little bit. Nostril. Lighten the value a little bit. Press the brush up, make it a fine point. It's too light. I'm going to go back over it in a second. And it's probably too wide, that nostril. Methinks. Oof. Comes in just a little bit. It's veering towards being overmodeled if I keep doing that. In your TFT game, playing while watching and went up in rank, that's really good. What are the ranks? Like bronze, silver, gold, diamond, platinum? It's fine unless you want to continue. It looks great. Tegan, are you still there, buddy? It looks great. I know none of this. I know none of this is anything anyone cares about, but just sharing. No, that's awesome. I actually enjoy that stuff. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the nose is veering towards overmodeled, so I need to back it up. It's one of the risks that I run if I paint for a while. Okay. It's here, squint. We're gotta reunify parts of the nose, essentially, is what we have to do. Okay, and this brush is the one I want. Take this right there. Squint. Darken this just a little bit here. And then I'm going to go back in with highlights. Okay. I want this one a little bit brighter, but not as bright as this beside it. Should work. So that looks at a distance. Kind of. So yeah, in the stream, it's really really bright here, but that's not how it is. There's a little bit better flow of light with it. And at the end, I'll show you a straight on shot, and then I'll put the camera down so you can actually, I think you'll be able to see the light better that way. And I think, guys, probably, I might call it here. Yeah, let's call it. This has been a long stream. So here's the thing. I might work. Actually, let me work on it for about 5 more minutes, 10 more minutes, and then we'll call it. But I'm pretty much at my end of painting for today, I think, with this. There's so much stuff that I always, you know, the thing is, I'll work on this for 5 more minutes. I always do that. I always call it, and then I work on it a little bit more. But 5 more minutes. I'm going to correct a couple things with it. Get some transitions. Listen to this weird music. It's playing, all right? It could always be better. I could always paint better, always. Always. You know what? That top of the head is like so poorly painted. Y'all can't tell, but I can. See, there's a reflection again, and so I'm trying to, there's some stuff. Just a little bit. We're just going to blur this part. That's it. Shades of mediocrity. What's up, buddy? Yeah, we just have 5 more minutes, but Shades, I'll make a video on this one too. And the video for that the ALLA PRIMA portrait of John Ridgely Carter by Sargent, the master copy that I did, the video's finished. I just need to release it. I'll probably release it Monday or Tuesday. So you'll like that. I tried to really answer a lot of questions about, especially color in ALLA PRIMA. ALLA PRIMA. Okay. Let's work on this a little bit more. Don't want to bring too much light into this. See, that's the other thing. Like, I'll have to go back through and watch parts of the stream and actually see how much y'all could actually see, because the thing is, the camera doesn't always pick up everything that's happening, and because this isn't as performative of an art, I guess. Let's say like Bob Ross, who was just so much fun to watch, because you don't have like crazy things happening that are obvious and like they change the game of everything you're doing. You know, like it's not happening all the time. It's very subtle things that you're like, what's he doing? But then if you saw before and after, you'd be able to tell. But still, it's not always, I don't think it's the most fun to watch. So I kind of try to balance it, which is why I'm not going in as much depth as I would like normally when I'm painting on my own. I don't know. It depends on what people want to see. I have to go back through and watch it and see how entertaining it is to actually watch. I think it's definitely educational. And again, the reason why I stream is so y'all can see me make these mistakes. Because when I put this in video form, I think I might show some mistakes, but you know, everything's kind of cleaned up. It's like, look how good my brushwork is, you know, but you see me messing it up. You know, if you're actually watching me, you see all the mistakes, which is very valuable. You have to see those things. So that's how you learn. Like in painting, all you do is correct what you do. It seemed like I never really painted correctly at first. I'm constantly going around, circular, all around the painting. How long have I been working on this piece? It's been since 12, so 4.5 hours. So it's pretty much the same as the last painting I did. Those pieces of fabric arrangements. So the other thing is I on my YouTube channel, if you go to the home page, there's a live stream playlist section on the front page, and I'll put these there so you can see them, because and you can see them on Twitch as long as they last, but Twitch eventually it you know, it leaves. Actually, I like that highlight. I'm not going to add to it, but I am going to push the highlight there just a little bit. Small things that we can do. I'm going to darken it a little bit more than this right here. And let's just, this might look weird, but we'll see how this looks. It does look weird. You know why? Because I didn't build it up. Fortunately, I know how to do that. Squint. Then, let's darken this just a little bit. It's a little bit bright for. So let me bring some light into this just a little bit here. So we lighten the transitions, but then we have to gradually lighten those around it. It's a balancing act. That probably registers as very bright for you guys. I might, the next time I stream, put a filter on it so it's a little bit more true to reality. You know, I kind of like it when you see a brush mark that just has that sharp edge to it, though. I don't mind it so much, to be truthful. Kind of like it. Go, and then let's just bring a little. You know, I like that though. I like that brush. So it is like there's a sharp transition there. Maybe I'll go over it one more time with the slight highlight, and then the nose highlight could go up some too, actually. Shit, that's not what I wanted. All right, I'm just gonna push that highlight just a little bit. And essentially this is Grisaille, so it's straight white. I would not go with straight white in a normal painting with color because it always looks a little bit weird. Cool, all right. Let's bring this up top. Don't want it too bright, a little bit darker. Try to put some brush work on it so it's not too smooth. I tend to overmodel and make it too smoothed out, which is not good. So I might just leave this with some brush marks on them, you know, just something kind of make it pop a little bit more and a little bit more visually pleasing.
It's Christmas.
Okay. There we go. Lighten just a little bit. How's that? That little indention in the nose is too dark, which I'm sure you guys probably saw. Like I said, my eyes are going now. Shit. That's 5 minutes just to. Oh my gosh, yeah, you're right. I did say that. I'm almost done though. I just want to wrap this piece up. Probably help using a slightly smaller brush, to be honest, but it's good practice using these large ones as well. This is like, I mean, it's a Grisaille. It's not even it's not full color. Just like, that's not working. 1 second, let me bring the light up some. paint, it's very good practice using just like large brushes, right? This doesn't work. Because you learn how to use them like in so many different manners, which you really feel later when you try to do another painting and you're able to not switch as much between brushes because you know how to utilize each one. Bring this over some. Oh, wait. Slower. That, and then highlight over just a little bit. Okay. That is probably close. Why did I do that? Why? I'm downplaying this piece right here. I could keep going with this. I really could. I could continuously paint. Just fix this one thing. Darken's just a little. I'll darken it with this brush. Tiptoe time. Drops. I'm tiptoeing because it's there's reflection that especially up around this part right there. Like I said before, see, normally I paint on birchwood panels and I smooth them out, so you're not going to see as much of these little speckles, these dots, which, you know, it's cool to see sometimes, I guess. It's very textural. But it can be distracting, so sometimes I enjoy painting on birchwood because it's also very durable. I had a painting fall and the easel went through like the hip of the figure in the painting. It was a canvas, and I said, you know, I'd rather have the actual painting crush the easel instead of the easel go through the painting. So I switched, but it's also, there's a lot of benefits for it. When do you declare a piece complete? Just whenever you feel continue becomes very inefficient in terms of time spent or a threshold or perceived quality? All of those, yeah. In this case, It's a stream. And if I want, I can continue this. I mean, is this something, let me ask you, Shades of Mediocrity, is this something that you would like to see continued in another stream? Like I could stream it like midweek or something. Or you think this is enough? It's like, you know, ALLA PRIMA. So I can continuously build this up. Originally I was like, you know, just it's going to be a Grisaille, because I haven't done Grisaille, frankly, in probably 20 years. It's been a while, man. Ever since I trained. It was horrible when I did. I wasn't sure, like I wasn't sure how this would turn out, but it's all right. I think that depends on what you set out to do with the piece. Yeah, like sometimes I do it because of time restraints. If I was just working on a piece, it would be the quality that I'm able to get at that time, right? This is the absolute best piece that I can do. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put this straight on. You can see a undistorted image. What's gonna happen is you're gonna lose the image. You'll still hear my voice. So just give me a sec, because this is just actually, you know what? I'll try to line it up with the, no, you know what? You're gonna lose the image for a second. It'll just be quicker this way. In one sec. There's that. I have it on the side, so that's where it is, right there. Image will come right back. There, okay. And let me focus. Set. All right, there we go. Image should be coming back. So, this is what I got. That is the straight-on shot of it, which is kind of nice. That's how it looks straight up. It came out okay. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to lower this and face it down so you guys can see it. Hopefully the values, you'll see all the values like correct, right? So this is essentially it. I like this one as is. What would you set out to do if you were to continue in a few days? I would just keep on refining this, but to be honest with you, what I would like to do is a color painting of this one. So that's what I was thinking that I would do. And maybe do a slightly larger version, but that's not, I would do that, maybe I could do parts of that on stream. I increased the quality of this main camera right here through various methods, through my genius, if you will. I increased it to 180, 720 resolution, as they say. But I'll make a video on this anyway, and I'll put it on YouTube. And my other video, like I said, is coming out either Monday or Tuesday on YouTube. And it's 10 minutes long. I make them funny, educational. And tag in, actually, I've answered a lot of the questions about color you have in that video. Why don't you glaze the colors on top of the Grisaille? We can do that. I can definitely do that. When we like slowly just glaze the colors on top of it, I don't mind doing that. Colored one would be fine. If you continue the specific one, will you probably overdevelop it? No, so overdevelopment, I mean, that's always possible. So the way that you overdevelop a work is, remember, like with the nose, which now I'm seeing some problems with the nose, but I'm not gonna correct it. I am not gonna correct it because I'm done, and I said I would be done. I'm not gonna correct the nose, but you know, that's the thing. There we go. Well, I'm not gonna correct it. Anyway, so essentially, if you tighten it up too much and you lose the shapes and they become too smoothed out because you've overworked them, the way to get that back is to just squint down and just put brush strokes down and don't open your eyes, and that way you kind of get the form back. with it. And keeping your shadows thin, you can scrape them down or just don't work on them as much as you do the lights. And if y'all notice, that's kind of what I did. The areas I worked on the most were kind of like here, but there was more light, and in here, but there was some form in here. So shadow, there's atmosphere, which means it fades to nothing. There's not as much form, but light has form. That's why the form is the anatomy that you can see. But in painting and drawing, we kind of blur out the form in the shadows, and that's what makes the drawing or the painting pop forward and certain parts recede, which is quite a nice effect. So we can paint atmosphere essentially into it. And we paint light. We paint the illusion of light, whereas the sculptor, the average sculptor, right, who does clay, they work off light, but they don't capture the light, if that makes sense. They capture the form in its raw sense, which is freaking awesome. Anyway, or what Jinjin said, he will correct it if off camera. I did it on camera, didn't I? All right. Yeah, I am a perfectionist, which is an issue. So here's the thing. I'm going to lower this some, and then I'm going to bring the camera and shoot it down. So it's going to be at an odd angle, but you're going to see it a little bit without reflection. But first, let me see if we can do this here. Let me flip this and put this here. Push it forward a little bit. That might help some. Actually, that helps quite a bit. Helps some. I took some of the reflection off it. You can kind of see it, right? There's that shot. That's quite nice. And then we'll do one where it's like kind of shooting down. And so, because in the stream, this looks like really pronounced, but it's not. There's more transition, at least. There's more transitional values, in other words, in this, I think. Yeah. I mean, I definitely could do it better, I will say that, but that's okay. Let me, we'll do one more shot. We're gonna bring it down. Let's do it down. Move this over. Battery's dying. Okay, good. The battery's dying here anyway, so we got some good work done today, I think. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, so Tagian here is actually, his real name's Jintian. But I call him Tagian because that's what I do. Anyway, he's full of all sorts of stuff he wants to learn, so I oftentimes ask him, and he has some good stuff. He says, "Why don't you do this? Why don't you do that?" I said, "All right, I'll do that. It's good." You know? All right. Again, we're going to lose focus just for a second, guys. Just for a second, we're going to lose some focus, but then you'll still hear my voice, and I'll get this back as quickly as I can. That looks quite nice from here. There we go. Do that. Wait, lift it up just a little bit. Okay, there. That's it. And then let me focus it. Zoom, zoom, focus. That's it. Set. All right, should be getting image back now. There we go. And wait. There, sorry. Forgot about that. There we go. That's it. And so that's what we got. That looks okay. So the values, you can kind of see them better. That transition, actually probably do need to work on that some. It's okay. I'm not going to get my brush out and work on it right now. I'm not going to do that. I mean, I'm too professional. That's not how I work. You know, once I say that I'm done, I mean, that's it, right? That is it. Definitely not going to work on the transitions at this stage right here. We don't need to. Look, you don't want to overwork a painting. You have to learn when to let go of this. Okay? You have to learn. Oh, man. You have to learn. Not going back to my palette to get a little bit more here with it. Slight transition. don't need to do it. Don't need to do it. It's fine the way that it is. It's fine. We're going to leave that the way it is. All right. Guys, that is the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Stream every Saturday, 12 o'clock Eastern time. And I stream during the weeks, and I keep everybody in Discord, which is linked below, posted. So make constant posts with that. We have a nice community, so join if you want. And thank you for being here. I hope this helped. I'm going to make a YouTube video on this and probably have it out in about a week and a half or so with the way things are going. But thank you so much for being here. And y'all have a nice weekend. I'll see ya.